Howdy, howdy. Good evening. How is everyone? All right, we are continuing in 2 Point Museum. Yeah, Twitch stream. I've got 2 different saves going, so I got to make sure I'm in the right save for Twitch. The other one is my YouTube save. There are 3 saves total. I haven't touched the 3rd one. I don't know if I will. It always makes me nervous when that kind of starts blipping. There we are. Okay. So last time I think we went to Pointy Mountain just really quickly so that we could unlock the frozen find or the winter stuff. But we're going to continue in Silverbottom. Search for the panda there. There we go. Festive fleeces. Oh, this one is adorable. Look at it. It's the little jumper wallaby things that we're gonna send someone out to there. Do we have someone? You know what? If we do that, or how close is Alice? Hold on. How close is Alice to even leveling up? I think Alice could level up. Maybe, you know, just work through the injury. Let's do detailed. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna do that one.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
On...
You're listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately, I've been learning more and more about botany.
My workstation, I am going
spraying
to...
those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the mushrooms.
I need these things. I have 15 of them. How come?
I took my favorite, the largest one.
Okay, it didn't let me select them then.
Down to the museum.
Okay, moles.
They were not interested.
Do I even have anything that the moles can get?
Yes, desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Up here. And that.
Attention.
That they can rebuild.
The expedition team are leaving now.
This is it. This is the only things that can actually be stolen. And I believe I've actually got...
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Few.
Yeah, most of the thieves, what they're doing is they just end up... They're vandalizing because they can't... There's nothing to steal.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Yep, see?
Obviously.
Or maybe they're stealing money.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Yep. They certainly did a... Do we not have... Oh, I guess I don't have a bin over here, or is it... Oh, okay, we can double that. Have that be right there. And then I need info. Which one do I want? Well...
Announcement.
Yeah, we'll put it right there.
What a bad guest.
Oh no, they
Thieves
stole
escaped with one
Roderick's
of our
bust.
exhibits. A bit like that film.
Oh, I guess I do have these things too. Do I not have? I don't have a security guard there. How can I not have? Tunnel vision is absolutely horrible.
Announcement.
You.
Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Camera room. Elvish spanner. Or... You know what? I'm gonna train them in the camera room because they're delicate. I'm probably not gonna send my camera room people out. Yeah, what's this? Roderick bust. Yeah, if I want to accept it. Stupid thieves.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a
No, they
close one.
weren't. Okay. Where
Announcement.
did I
An
put my
animal has been born in the
helicopters?
museum. Isn't that cute?
Right here. Oh, it's on its way back. Which reminds me, I believe I've got... This mod? Yes, I do. Here is the barrel
The expedition team have returned with an
that is
engine.
for the
Someone has
capybara.
a piece of cold feet. Are they sure?
Or as someone in the comments on that mod called it, a cappy barrel. All right, where is... Right here. New box. Yeah, she got injured. And still didn't get enough XP. I think she's slacking is what she's doing. We got a little festive jumper. He's so adorable. And we're just going to go and... Do I don't have my Arctic. Let's go ahead. What do I want? Active buzz bonuses on 10.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Let's see, what do you want? I know you're not. You want to share with that. You are... Oh, hold up. We got... Can we see you not on the poop? There we go. That's a new variety. We've got a darker color and that red. Cool. Okay, so that's Minoris.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it.
Okay, we already got that one. I mean, it's not the best one. Over here. Oh, this is a trimmer glade. You know what? Someone else needs to get trained on Henry Pello. Let's see about 3 new. Let's see if we can get someone else with a tent. Otherwise, I might need to just train someone else. Yeah, injury treatment. I'm holding out on Wiggy with what I want to train Wiggy for.
What do you suppose they meant by scientifically
this
irrelevant
person
and
can also get
uninteresting
animal
anyway?
analysis again.
That's how the expert described the fungus I grew in the depths of my home. Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not scientifically
Oh, it was over here. That's what I was trying to
I don't
do.
want to get into a whole thing here.
Amelia.
Maybe I do. Find out after this.
Yeah, right here.
Announcement.
Except... Oh, here we go. We can put this. right here. Near a donation stand. Okay, let's go ahead and grab... Which one do I want? Oh, we've also got a snail and a frog. Don't have the space for that. I would love to do the teacup one, but I don't really have the space for that either. I think we're just gonna have to do this smaller one. Right there.
Yes, a reminder.
I hate that one. Fortunately, I'm not hard up for money. Spineless toad. Yeah, we need to get that. Looks like it's dirty. Either that or all that pollen. Yeesh. Okay, let's see what we have to decorate in here.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but
Put
they're
that
not prepared
in.
for this.
What else would I like to do? We do have a lot. Oh, I think that's... Is that... Oh, this is... Oh, that's perfect. Okay, let's go back to info stands. Oh, we do have... Okay, let's see
Check out
if
the
we
deals in the
have
gift shop. They might be too
lights,
good.
light sources. Where does this? Oh, there we are. Festive. Hold on, hold on. I think we can. I'm gonna do some little blue lights. Maybe these are like fireflies.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
And then we've got these plants that are also a modded item, but they are modded from the nature ghost rooms. They are providing there's some of the light-based items that are in the nature. Okay, I need something. I need another jungle creature to put in there.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Okay, I need over here Amelia Majoris. Okay. So I need to keep going. Let's see. Do we need, I think, do we need giraffes?
Stuck in the museum.
We
They
do need
may
a giraffe.
Dislodging.
Pet. Let's see. This is a girl. So we could do for a boy habitat. Where is it? Let's get 3. That's going to be a chunk of change. All right, let's go ahead and send someone off on an adventure. Down here, we have an obstruction. Yeah, we could do this. We could send with Alice. Actually, this is just extra time. So we'll send Melinda, and for our janitor, we'll send Giles. Okay, but we've also got to send a rewilding, so it's just going to take an extra 15 days.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Let's see, we got 4 more days until we get this. I am not going to accept average on the adoption. I want at least above average.
Can you feel your arteries clogging
I
as you
think. Hold
Then
up.
Degrease your diet with the
Oh,
Bungle
this
Wind
Bumble
Oven.
is
Now
a
with
boy.
50% crispier air for that patented Bungle
Yeah, I think we'll
crunch.
take this one.
The Bungle
What's a
Wind
wing
Oven.
fan? Yeah, we'll
Cut
do
the
that.
fat, not the crunch.
Announcement. Vandal
Might have to click on that again for it to load. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Apathetic, of course. But he increases the environment. Okay, let's go back and look at... Oh, here we go. Here's a pristine. Wants a sprinkler. I can do a sprinkler. If I don't have one available, I can make one. We'll put a sprinkler right there. What other traits do you have? You're a light eater, natural comedian. Yeah, this guy's great. Okay, so this one is just an epic, and this one's epic. So I should maybe try to get... I can't because I've only got the one helicopter. Because see, if I have just one helicopter, it might take a little bit longer, but I'm less inclined to just keep going. And then I run out of money. I don't need that one. I really don't need that one because I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to...
Is that a... There are 4 variants to this color. I think that one's my favorite one. It's kind of that...
This wouldn't happen here.
What? Hold up. Stormy and morbid. No, it's like... Okay, hold up. Hold up. I need a janitor. You... Repairing height tester. You know what? You are closer. Extinguishing fires.
Attention.
Think wisely about your next steps. Let me put it to you this way. If this thing burns, you're fired. Yeah, well, you know, you should have put out the fire. Okay, like I go rebuild the photosynthesis.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are.
Okay, what I want to put the festive jumper in. I'm gonna need to get, you know, I think if I go ahead, I'm gonna put him in and give him a spa day. And then I might already go ahead and have that knowledge point, at least. What was I doing? Oh, hiring. None of them are good. Jeez. You're greedy. No. You're sensitive. You're eloquent, but I don't need a botanist.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Did we get... Oh, we did get this area as well. Yeah, I think we might end up just getting a second helipad. We'll put it like right here though. Because the grass chopper would be good. Here's one that we still haven't found, one of these guys. No, I don't want to send them. We can do that person and Colt. That would work. And then we could do rewilding. That will help the biodiversity detailed.
Staff look like they need some training.
Okay, inventory. Yeah, we got both of the knowledge points on that. Fantastic.
Harrison Wolf on 2-point radio. Who decides which plants are the important plants? The experts, huh? Well, just remember, folks, you can learn a lot of things from an expert. I sure have. But they can't tell you what's important to you. Or why. Sometimes a mushroom just matters.
Expedition team returning from far-flung
Actually, we'll do that. And where's my grass?
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Do that and there.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
There we go. Put this like right there. Here we got 50,000 for that one, and we got a new box. Open the crate. Oh, I was like, I forgot that was the obstruction. So we'll be able to go down here. Oh, we got 2 new ones. Far-flung caves. The tundra in the south is blocked by far-flung mountain, but explorers in search of the snow might consider going through the mountain instead. An intricate cave system goes from the island's peak to its lowest depth and contains a variety of subterranean life. So we've got insect and a canine, and this other one is a poi staff. This is for the wildlife expert, so we can go ahead. Yeah, that just gives them some XP. And this one's gonna get us some nice equipment here. And we've also got, for this one, complete 5 marketing campaigns. Okay, so we're gonna need to go do that. And what's the other unlock? Complete 1 treatment of an animal in the spa or... Okay, well that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna pin these so that I remember that they exist. We'll send an expedition here into the caves. We'll send Alice. Oh, good. She made it to level 9. Imagine that. She finally advanced to 25. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. But we'll send Melinda. That's already 17, so I just need a janitor of at least level 6 or higher. Clearly not going to send Morris, because Morris is my only person that can extinguish fires right now. And we're going to go ahead and do a rewilding pass so I can go ahead. I'm going to start trying to do that rewilding reset every time I go. Unless I need something that's going to prevent like an MIA. Which I don't think I have anything that's like that. Anyway. Enough yapping. Let's...
This is your chance.
Okay. Do I have... I do have a marketing... my marketing room. So let's start a marketing campaign.
Guest stuck in the museum.
Here, let's just do...
Indefinitely.
Let's just do a standard. Let's repeat that. Who do I have? We will add... we'll do Tilly. Can I get someone who's not a half-wit? Handy, perfect. Hold on, let me get rid of those. Okay. Here we have Milo, Globetrotter.
You're
What?
prohibited from bringing food
That's
into
cheap.
the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Peregrine Gospeling. We can do you with some survival skills. Alice is probably like, finally, I'm gonna be not gonna be the only one. Yeah, we can do the Cheesy Gubbins plushie. Where is my gift shop? I think it's, yeah, right over here.
What a bad guest.
All right, do I have, let's see, poster, jumbo marketing, I don't care. Where, I was literally about to click on it and then it clicked over to something else. This one. Okay. Poster. I also want marine life, botany, and I think the other one that I have is the prehistory. Do I have just enough room?
To be less useless and more useful.
There we go. And then for decoration, put that right there. probably need to keep decorating that, but it's fine. Oh, I got an idea of what to do with this. As soon as I can get those mammals up. All right.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Do I have? I do not have all of. You know what? That's gonna help open up that one and get me some knowledge.
This one is for Charlie, the irrelevant mushroom, and all the unappreciated plants out there.
Piggy
I see
power?
you.
No.
Botany, irrelevant mushrooms. Charles Brown shroom, though cruelly shut down in their efforts to be
There's
recognized
that-
as
are these guys
officially
almost done yet?
interesting, this slimy specimen boasts vibrant brown coloring and a really strong smell. They may be irrelevant, but they're an underdog, and they're the best friend a guy could.
Okay. So here we're going. Got 4 of these guys. What is your problem? Once a small. There you go. Okay, hold on. I think it said it wanted a small wafer thing.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Just put one of those right there. Okay. Who else is complaining?
Vandals.
You're fine. What do you want?
vandalizing.
Customized
Stopped
name.
them, obviously.
So I need some names. We'll call this one Leo. Gotta be careful because sometimes these customized names, they don't stick and then you end up Leon. There we go. There we go. We got that. Except I don't have the... Where's my giraffe? And you go
Announcement,
there.
staff
Hold
member
up.
Promoted. What a great place to work.
Experts. Hold on. Everyone's a critic. Make a little bit of money and they all just want a piece of the pie here. Yeah. Except you cannot work in... Marmaduke, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're not. You're fine. You're...
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Yeah, everyone else is fine. It's just the person that I didn't want working there. Naturally, that's the person that works there. Cactus flower scorpion. A bug that uses camouflage to attract prey in a sparse, dense climate. Creatures should know there's no real fruit around here. Light eater, mortal outer shell. Protects themselves from being eaten with a hard or pointy perimeter. Guest special. Terrarium desert. Okay, we're gonna send that to my inventory. Do I have anything in here? Sunbite snake. Sunbite snake just says it's gonna...
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
I don't know if I want to put... Let's see. We have another large terrarium. I mean, I could put it like right here. Or here. No. Out of curiosity, would this fit?
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Where is...
Our conservation standards are being inspected.
I'll eventually figure it out. Okay, so if we do that right there, change this out to the desert. Right there.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We can put these like right there. And info. Just like that. And then we can just take this and we can copy that.
Only Best Quest and Hotels offer king-size beds.
Guess we're leaving because it's
turkey
taking
leg
too long.
breakfast.
Hold up. Can y'all please just let me have... Okay, where is my ticket booth? There we are. Oh, because it's right there. Okay, we're gonna do... I might as well put these in over here. Because, I mean, this was my plan eventually, was to do this and have the doorway right here. Okay. Assistants. Yep, delightful. You are hired. And how is this other person? Gluttonous.
Stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Quest and Hotels.
See if we can.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Okay, we got our next person. Globetrotter. Yeah, we'll do you.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We have a sonic wolf. The wolves that live in the caves of far-flung isles navigate in the complete darkness using radar and acoustic growling. Carnivore. Okay, so sparse cave, carnivore habitat animal, textbook specimen. He's great, but he is sick, so we're gonna send him.
Someone
in
should
here.
probably help them.
Let's send an expedition back out. Alice with Colt. Yeah, we'll do same dream team there. Rewilding, detailed. These guys do not want to have kids. An irrelevant campaign, but why? Okay, this is a
We
girl.
apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Let's see if we can get another springbuck. Let's go for some boys. We do have another paper crane, but that's just average. Yeah, we'll just... queue for tickets. Why is there... There's no queue for tickets. Okay, yeah, I know. They've been sent to my inventory, but I don't have a space for them.
It's fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Yeah, we'll come up. They're currently working on that one. What's over here? Yeah, we can go over here. We need wildlife expert, Paloma. That works fine. And we can send Melinda. Perfect. Rewilding with detailed.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
What I need, though, is I need someone for marine life, so we're gonna put out some ad for that. So we're gonna start adding some marine exhibits. Oh no, the other part goes into the bench.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
And what else do we got? We could do... I had a sign for a while. What is
Guests
this?
feeling hungry and distracted.
Grass
Try
cluster?
the
Oh, that's from...
breakfast.
ground cover.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
I really need to get another capybara. Where is... Oh, someone just had a baby, and it was probably not the one that I wanted. There. 7 out of 10. Oh, we got these guys. Great. Okay, he's fine. What have we got? Mild life. Okay, let's put him back in inventory. What's this other one? Odd specimen.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Where is it? Springbok. Yeah, we'll do 3 more boys. Can I get someone that's got some decent traits? These guys are considered... I want a sprinkler. Okay, well, I could give you a sprinkler. I've got sprinklers. Here we go. Yeah, we'll put a sprinkler right there. Ooh, we got 5 of these in here. Okay, let's see. You come in here. Oh, we got a dilemma. Can you smell? I will do a poll. For anyone who's watching, can participate. Can you smell? Your expedition comes across a lone adventurer looking for someone to take their pet rock on a good home. Do we adopt? Hold on. Pet rock. If I can spell. Pet rock. R-O-C-K. Do we adopt or reject rock? Okay, we will
Congratulations
be
to our newly
back.
promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Once that's done. These guys are so cute, but these guys are minors. These guys are majors. Hold on, let's see.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Okay. Springbok. Okay, this guy can be released to the wild.
The wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
Okay, let's see how this guy is. Vandalized, of course. He's an odd specimen too. Hold on. This one's also the boy. 10 sanctuary points. And we'll return him to inventory for right now. What was the other one we had? This one. Expert pest. None of them are really that great. But I really don't want a pest, so...
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I guess I'll take an odd specimen. This one... That one was an expert pest. I'm just gonna release him.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
Now, you can actually pull these guys out. It's a little baby giraffe. Okay, we're gonna put him back. right, so we are going to go back to Dilemma. We're going to adopt the rock. The team takes the rock, treating it like any other wildlife exhibit. They assure the owner, who is already running into the bushes, that they'll take great care of him. I'm surprised that it didn't cost us money. We got a pet rock.
We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat.
Has none of the needs of the animal and all the needs of a rock.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad
Okay,
guess.
hold up. Pet rock. Does it need a terrarium? Any biome? And maybe we'll put it in here with the snail. Let's do info stand. Now I thought I downloaded some more info stands. They might be under decorations though. Oops.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
There we go. Pet rock. What does he need? Of course he needs a customized name. Because why wouldn't he? Okay, I know exactly what I want to name him. I just gotta get the right spelling for it. We are going to call him, unless anybody has any other suggestions, Igneous.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Sir
Igneous
Nigel
the Pet Rock.
Bickleworth. Good for you. I am proud to have supported the Department of Culture by adopting a loose ornament, their words, not mine, from the county's archives.
I'll go get that in a second.
If you do the
am...
same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me and receive game-worn socks from the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet.
Wanting to take a picture of that real quick. Yep, we got
historic.
that. All right. I also do need
Our first
to
exhibit born in the museum.
aerial dredger.
It's an
Don't,
app.
yeah, can we get someone bean brained? Coffee increases happiness.
The expedition
I mean,
team
I
are
could
back
get
from the far-flung
this
lands.
person. That's
Did they bring
fine.
someone with them?
All right, what's over here? Gold Rush Stream. Amazing. We're getting more and more biodiversity. Respite snake. The only non-venomous snake in the family tree, making the island's grassland a relatively walk in the park. Okay, so we're going to send that. Let's make a... Actually, no, you know what? I could do all snakes here. For now, we're just gonna put
Information
this one
stands
in
are there
here.
to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
All right, what do you need? You want us to live in a medium? Perfect.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
Okay.
We stopped them, obviously.
Now, one thing I want to do, since I do have... Can I... Okay, she's gonna need to get the training for... No, staff. You... Come over here. You have to be trained on survival skills. I'm not risking... Well, I mean, I could risk an MIA, but if I was gonna risk an MIA, I would just assume... send like hire someone just for that purpose. Okay, let's do. We should get a better capybara. Hold up. And then we'll send with Teddy. And we'll do a rewilding. Detailed.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, so as soon as they finish training, they're going there. Oh, we still need to do that one. I haven't even started that one. Do we have... Okay. I need them to just do that. So we'll need to maybe get a couple more. Chris Peril, Bookworm. That sounds fine. We can just send you over here. Nimble and dry mouth. Yeah, you're sluggish. Ooh, snake charmer, lard. I think we're gonna hire Benny. That's gonna get us another person. I think that's gonna be good for all of the computer rooms. So we're fixing to have to add another computer room. Actually, probably another 2 based off of 1. All right, far-flung caves. What do we get? A fart bug. This is a cave animal, and it's apathetic. Of course it is. We're gonna send that to inventory. I do need to get a terrarium. Let's do a small terrarium.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better.
All right, this one. Okay, we've got both of those. I'd like to get a better wolf. That's the marketing campaigns that I've got to be able to keep my person back there. This one. Okay, nice. Let's see what I think it was up here. Trimmer glades. Okay, yeah, I think we could do this one. We do have everything's an MIA. Okay, what do we have? I'm gonna probably... Okay, Gromit's gonna get trained, and I need one of both of those. Okay, so let's train.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Let's train Gromit in micro. And then we'll do Jennifer in macro. Let's get you in fish whispering. Okay, what else do I have? Who else do I have? We could probably train... I mean, if you're gonna work in the ticket booth, we can train you there. And you also in the ticket booth. Probably... Workhorse, Lardless, Dry Mouth. Okay, I'm good with that. Probably need...
But they're not prepared for this.
Oh, Tessa Green. There we go. Another fire person. Speaking of which, did I... Yeah, my replacement photosynthesis synthesizer.
Announcement. Guest star in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
There we go.
It's time for the cheese ball scores. Hogsport, 3. Smockley, 0. Flemington, 3. Blyton, 2. And the gigantic fixture at the sloop has been socked off.
Okay, we're gonna
until
build
Thursday
a
due to heavy
room.
rain.
I'm gonna have
That was the sport.
a building.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Started over here. Oh, minimum size not met. Pick. Do that to the end. I'm gonna expand this out further. Put that right there. Yeah, that's just selling trees. That's fine. Now we're over here.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
There's that, and then we'll do for benches. We'll have that, and yeah, here's the other picnic, the other side of the picnic bench, right there. Isn't that so cool? Of course, they can clip through the picnic bench, but whatever.
There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Okay, can we do this one yet? Well, there's Grommet. Might not be able to, because... Oh, here we are, Jennifer. And then we just need 40. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Hold on, do I have... I need someone with survival skills. Alice, of course. And strolling surveillance 1. Angela. Someone's probably gonna get sick, but we'll do a ranked cheese. Got it. We'll start that expedition.
Thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
This one is snowy fence. We'll just unlock that. This one, no, interior. There. It's not cave, it's, I think it's dirt. Yeah. Vista will paint. There we go. The small terrarium right here is going to fit right there. we're going to make this into the cave biome.
Get back to work.
All right, what does this guy want? We'll do smelly. All right, so we've got that one. And I think we're going to go here. We'll build a habitat.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Let's be 5x5. This thing. Put it right there. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Hold on. I'm not even there yet. Info stands.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Right there. Yeah, we'll put this like right there. And then over here we've got stalagmites.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only
Dirt
wore
column.
once.
Oh, it's happened again.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Right there. And then we've got these little glowing plants. We'll just fit right in here. That's a daisy plant.
The expedition team have returned from
We
a
did get
wildlife
Bumbling
expedition.
Bush.
Behavior back
What is
to
that? That's
human.
Sunfire Fern.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, bless Kiwi.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Okay, what else do I have that I want to do? We've got the Sunfire Fern that would look really good in the jungle room over here.
Attention. Guests are
Yeah,
feeling
I know.
thirsty. Please
Fine.
panic accordingly.
Okay, let's put in that. We'll put in a little house right there. We also need to change this to the cave. And our little awoo is gonna go in there. Yeah, sparse cave. We're gonna work on that.
Stolen exhibit
Want some wind
has been
chimes.
retrieved
We
from
can do
thieves.
that.
No one takes our stuff.
my last set of wind chimes that I've got for right now. You want sparse. Let's go through.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
There's that. Can we get little tiny rocks? Yeah, that's not going to be enough to do anything. We could do these. I like these because you can clip them into the rocks and make it look like they're mushrooms. Especially like mushrooms that are growing out of the side of... Same thing with these too.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
There we go. All right, let's copy this over here and over here. And then I need some info stands. Cool if I could do like that around. Let's do...
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an
Alright, we're gonna
exhibit.
put just a
That was a close
small...
one.
Just because we've got that right there. And let's see, we got that. We can get the impression statue right over here. There. Oh, we've got helicopters. There we go.
Gift shop requires restocking.
Unflappy bar, epic, and he is sick.
There's nothing to buy.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. A quick tip for all you budding horticulturalists out there. Don't get caught with green thumbs or brown trousers. Invest in the appropriate equipment. Thigh shields and shoulder-length
Let's see
gauntlets are
if
a must.
I can
It
get...
be found at any boutique botanist worth its weight in fertilizer. Remember, to enjoy anything with sophistication, even nature, one must spend through their upturned nose.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Because we could do... I don't know what I would do. And this is some different bushes. Are these are these actually themed?
Not everything has to be a party, okay?
They are kind of themed. Let's see what's in this one. Yeah, I don't think these would stand outside though. Okay. Okay, well we got all the knowledge points for the capybara. I don't think... I mean, I could put him here, but that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna be able to have any... They're not gonna be able to have any babies. Oh, we can... Awesome, we can't expand that. And I believe I also have a mod for the walls. Maybe. Planter ornament. Oh, that's just a literally what it says, planter ornament.
Announcement.
With that like
Staff
right
training
there.
complete. Well done, you.
The only downside of this is that sometimes the pickup part is not right available. Let's put it like right. Let's put it like right there.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Okay, we're gonna do that so we can also do that. And then I can move a couple trees over.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Yeah, there we go. Because I want to get this larger.
Obviously.
Is that still sparse? No, I don't think that is. I don't think that. Yeah,
As a keen
it
and
needs more.
fastidious benefactor, when visiting a museum, I enjoy evoking the wonder and onerous sophistication of yesteryear. I do this by bringing oversized novelty checks, with which I write donations. As I pompously bestow those burdensome pledges, I feel like a bowler-hatted philanthropist funding the next wing of a great library or
Yeah, I
experimental
think that just made
hospital.
it.
The times may change, and my checks may bounce, but I invite you to donate with frivolity.
There we go. All right, so let's see. Customize building. Well, this is dirt. And then I want Vista.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Let's make a couple of large terrariums. Large terrariums. There we go.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Is this something that like maybe they can't get to it? Is that should not be happening. Put that right there. See? Take a raise out of petty cashier. In fact, you're gonna get extra training.
Announcement.
What's his name?
We're
Morris.
currently not
Yeah.
taking donations. Not as
Hold
many
on.
as we
Staff
could.
outfit.
Donation stands are full.
You get. Do I have a. You know, here. You get a casual work day. That's what you get. He has a casual day work pass. Got 5 of those. Oh, we got 3 of these guys. Oh, they're all pristine. That's amazing. Okay, so that one's good, and this one's good. Why is this one? This one's worth 63 points. But this one's solid, so increased health. This one makes more mess. So he's gonna go get a spa day, and then he's gonna go in the wild. Do we have this one, Bumbling Bush? Has a bear. We also are going to be able to unlock some bamboo. I wonder what animal that's going to be for. Okay, so this one we have 3. So, okay, I'm going to do... We're finally going to be able to train Wiggy. And I am going to have Wiggy train. Since he was a pilot, I think it would actually make sense that he has at least one thing a pilot's wings.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
Okay, the other thing over here, because this is a limited edition, I do want to get this person. We'll do a first aid kit just to get that. We're not going to get a perfect catch. And detailed. So this one's really going to be more for starting to expand the... My idea is that this one is... This helicopter is going to be specifically for going to get fish. And this one is going to be specifically about getting the animals. Okay, so I should prepare.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
If we do that, we can take this, copy right there. ground. Let's just do this. Let's do one additional. All right, let's add a new habitat room.
Taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
We'll go up to here. Let's just do, yeah, let's just do that. We'll tack those. Let's also go ahead and add do I want to put it over
They
here?
say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did
Yeah,
you
we'll do
really
that.
expect different results?
Oh, I forget if it's a if it
Stay
eats
safe. Stay
what it
sane.
eats.
Stay the course. Vote. Win
I
some.
want to say
Some things never change.
habitat food dispenser is empty because I don't have one here. Just because I don't want the alert, but I don't remember what it eats. I don't remember if it's that or that. It's one of those.
You can lead a guest to
Are
a
you almost done,
watery
Wiggy?
exhibit.
You're
You
done.
must not let them drink.
All right, let's come over here. All right, lead expedition. One of them has to be level 10. Okay, so well, okay, so if I do that one, okay, hold on. Which one was it? Was it macro or micro? Macro.
To restock gift shop, please and thank you.
Okay, so I need... Okay, if I get Wiggy and I do macro, start training. What is this? VIP visit collector declines. Well, I wasn't going to sell anything anyway.
Expedition team,
Fine,
returning
we'll
from
upgrade.
Belmont.
I hardly ever upgrade these things. And where's my other one? Over here. Bubble Beach. Now this one is really cool. School dinners, finds food on their own, no dispenser required. But they do require a cold water tank.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Oh, he's already at full capacity. Okay, well, we will, inventory. Yep, we'll just go release him.
Guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Aquarium. Then we can just move this. Yeah, right there. Filter, filter. I want cold, and we probably should have 2 of those, and
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
I think we'll get that one. Okay, wants any aquarium shells, I believe was what I saw. Yeah, we'll put in some shells. They want shells, we can give them some shells. Aquarium coral cluster.
Attention, donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Rocks are usually very much wanted. We have the tall aquarium coral, which we'll put in. A sea anemone. Space these things out too much. And aquarium fern. Yeah, I think that's probably good. Nice, colorful, and then for my info stand, I will definitely work on that.
Announcement.
As soon as I get...
This is technically marketing.
Where is the donation booth that I'm looking for? Here it is. All right, and info. And we can just put this like right there, and that will at least block that area off for now. Okay, let's at least change this out to gold. I can get better. Let's do you. First aid kit.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
All right, now back over here. Right here. Okay, well, we could send Colt, Wiggy, I probably owe it to Alice, and then if we can do, we'll send Teddy. That gets everyone in. We'll do a rewilding reset detailed.
Stuck in the museum. Someone should probably.
Looks like I got 2 more snakes to go. 3 more there. We've got insect. This is the penguin. Oh, I know what. No. Yes, I know what these 2 are. This one is like my favorite one, I think. Out of the entire pack, I think that one's my favorite.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I also need to get another one of these guys. Call him Sonar. Okay, this thing. Okay, let's just edit. I don't think it's in grassland, but we could check maybe jungle. Yeah. That's where the bamboo clusters are.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Yeah, so if we go here. Give them a log. On this there.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
And we'll put...
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
There we go. One little small difference. That's super dense. We do need to change the biome to jungle. I swear people are like, there's no information stands. Well, there's no animal there. Yeah, let's send here.
Museum security are operating in this area.
Put that right
It's a bit
there.
tense, isn't it?
Do that. And a small info stand like right there. All right, and then we can let's nope, not do this one.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome through the old-fangled magic of radio wave technology. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, talking to you, not at you, on 2 Point Radio. We've got a cracking show for you today, so breathe deep, center yourself, and I'll go and double-check that I locked my car.
Okay, we're going to have another one right here. just to make sure that we're not missing any chance for you to donate. Did unlock a new piece of the map. And then we'll go to tour.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Yeah, we're just gonna confirm that. This is single habitat.
Vandals.
Can we put this like right here then?
We stopped them, obviously.
Yeah, it's bad buzz, but it'll be better once we have stuff done. It's blue. It's blue. All right, we can place him in. This one's epic. That one's only great.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Okay,
Announcement.
now
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
now I need the analysis room. I'll put it there. I was thinking about putting it like that. I think having it like that's better though. Might as well put a bench right there. Okay. Because unlike
Announcement. Workshop
unlike the
complete.
animals,
That's handy.
fish just get to get sucked into the just get to go into the blender. There's that one. Let's see. That one we'll do, if we do rank cheese, that gets actually both of those. That's actually not too bad. Detailed.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Let's see if we go over to here. I don't think I have a available helicopter. All right, after a few short and shallow descents, the far-flung caves open up to an enormous dark expanse. It was common for early explorers to take it in turns to run to the dark, science or leisure, some running or for upwards of 7 minutes. Most returned eventually. We do have more stuff. If nothing else, more things that we can put into. Gotta keep it sparse though. But we'll be able to do that after we have a helicopter back.
Not literally thirsty.
While I wait,
Guest stuff in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
edge. We're gonna just do this.
prevented from escaping. Phew.
That's my first attempt at that. But knowing that I've got that, it's just a matter of spending the time to make this.
Attention. Habitat contains a distasteful amount of waste. Thank you.
Yeah, it's because you wildlife 3. I need, because this is a way that they can actually, it will decrease their health and they could potentially die from this.
Is the place that I call home. The other day, I was perusing through my cookery books.
Dude,
and
if
was
you
struck
do
by
not
a
put your
tip
phone
from
away.
DJ Sous Chef. A complete bite contains sweet, savory, slimy, sour, and crunchy. It's a great way to think about
I
eating.
probably do need
Lately,
more
I've been crumbling
wildlife.
crackers all over my meals, and I'll tell you what, oh, it's been crunchy.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt.
Okay, here, family
Vulcan
friendly, yep.
evolved.
You bean brained. I'll take it. Felix Bulge, but you're clumsy, so no. Habitat travel sick, no. Erica Pond, bat, no. No, 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 no. No. I love all the different colors that you can get. All right, let's place this in here. How many fish can I get? 5.
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
All right, and did we get, because Wiggy got sent. I feel like Wiggy needs to go on these. Wiggy's about to be that level 10. Not quite enough to lead the expedition, ironically enough. That's XP. That's not what I wanted, but that's one step. We've already got the habitat ready for them. So here we'll send Colt, Wiggy, and I think it was Alice was who I was sending. And then we sent Teddy, which takes care of that. And then we'll do the rewilding reset, which is going to help with this, which is really going to help boost that biodiversity, which is, this will push it up to level 2. We'll go detailed. 157 days. No tours had high knowledge. That's because I actually need to set tours up.
Don't forget a shovel.
Here, let's do... Perfect, perfect. Okay, if that's good, if they like that. Thank you. We could also move this right here and set up another tour. Right here, springbok, zebra, giraffe. That's almost a 5-star. That would work well. That will also help generate some money. Although, I mean, I'm doing fine for money. I'm not hurting for cash. I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to do
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an
a
exhibit.
cafeteria, and I want to do a second cafeteria. Now this one is cool. We'll change this color to maybe a bit more of the straw colored. This was the Twitch rug. This is from the original Twitch drops. So this one, I basically used the this is the tavern table and chairs, as well as I believe one of the walls from the first DLC. But what I would like to do, of course, I've got one for the bar and grill.
Wildlife expert to restore habitat. Don't forget a shovel.
Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll do it up here. Where we're at cafe. So to be like right here, maybe. We'll do that one. And then there is, yeah, there we are. It's the salads one. Meaningful
Information
salads.
stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
That's that right there. Do like that. This is a little two-top, which we can do.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from
Just a
thieves.
couple of
No one
those.
takes our stuff.
Okay, now over here, space fruit. Okay, and then we've got another one, green salad smoothie poster.
Report vandalizing.
But this
We
one,
stopped them.
here
Obviously.
is the salad bar. And yeah, that's a 5-star. That is right after the thing. Okay, so the only thing is I'm not sure. We'll do that.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress
Let's do
bringing you
room
down.
customization.
Bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet
Do
system
we have
keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without
any
the
new
need for a
floor
physical
options?
mattress.
Gift green.
It's like sleeping on a cloud.
Yeah, we'll do that. This is, I believe, from the winter update.
Sleep.
There's also a winter snow and a
Equals right down
wooden
hitting heaven
winter,
spinal calamity.
which, yeah, we're gonna keep that one. Okay, now up here, I could do, yeah, I think we'll do that. I might end up moving this one.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
One person escaped. It's not back yet. Okay, can we... I know I said I want to do that one for here. This one's got another large animal, small mammal, and a reptile. I believe I know what these are. I want... Yeah, Pongo can go. I believe Alice is on the other one, but we can send Peregrine. And I need a security guard. Let's see, that's 12. Yeah, I can send a lower level security guard. Who is, yeah, Ruby, you're on break. Sounds perfect. You know what though? I believe I do need someone who's got pilot. So that's gonna have to be Clyde.
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Okay, let's look at these guys. Okay, hold on. Before we look at that...
Stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay. This guy is only great. Mother hen, adopted animal, favorite expert. You're a pest. So we're going to get rid of you. Expert pet. Who brought the pest into the genealogy tree? Flimsy. Y'all can try again. Hold on. Girl, boy. Okay. You would not believe how many times that tricked me up.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
There's girl, boy. You got room for 2 more in there. Y'all can make some kids. Over here we have just some great spring rugs, nothing special. Natural battery. Okay, that's good. Natural battery. Odd specimen. Odd specimen. Can I get someone without... Yeah, the other 2 weren't letting me pick them. This one...
The cafe offers a range of food and
Wants a baby hatch. Yeah, you're fine. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get spa treatment. And you just get to go. Do that, and hold on, that's 2, 3, 4.
Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Do that. Sell those trees. And path.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Okay, so there's that view, and bye.
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
Okay, and habitat. we'll do... It's gotta be... I forgot about that. Okay, we can do... We're just gonna put it like right here.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
And this one, we're gonna choose biome. This one, we go to Arctic.
Born in the museum. It's an animal.
All right, you want open Arctic, so you're good. What else do you want? You want any grass habitat decoration. Okay. I want to live in the Arctic, but I want grass.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
See, perfect, right there.
With Ricky, when it's
Yeah,
time
we'll go
for a story from the
to
book
Arctic.
of Hawthorne. Nowadays, I get bored so easily, even with a talking microwave and more scarves than a man could wear. But in my youth, we'd make do with anything. I still remember those long days at the racetrack.
We'll just do. I just want a little bit because it needs to be
We call it
open.
chicken, as horses were in
And then
short
we can
supply,
also
and
do
it was
this
custom to
frozen
ride
stand.
Several chickens dressed in a trench coat. Oh, I miss those chickens.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Info stands. As much as I would love to have the see-through one, I think we're going to do right here. There we go. Now we edit the building. No. We paint the building.
Gift shop requires an assistant.
And this one
You work in
is
retail
snow.
now.
Winter snow, snow floor. I think we're going to do winter snow. And then up here we'll do Vista in the Arctic. Color those out. Now, before you think, there's that. But we've got this. That's the Zooseum cave, which is why I'm wanting to do this.
New map location available for discovery.
There we go. With Vista on that side and Vista on this side. Which I may have to extend this building over a little bit more because I know that there's at least one more habitat animal. What do they complain about now for not having? Oh, because there's not an animal
Information
there.
stands are there
Did
to
we
explain
get?
exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
Let's see if we get the panda. Checking to make sure we're not on ads, which we're not. We did not get the panda. Okay, what do we? Oh, we're not over I'm not gonna sell. They really want that honeybee. Okay, back up to the brambling bush. Eventually, Wiggy's gonna be leading this. We're gonna send Wiggy and Paloma. No. It wasn't Paloma. It was Alice, and then Teddy. Rewilding. Detailed.
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
A lot of smell wafers.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, that's as many giraffes as we're gonna be able to fit.
There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just
Everyone good. Yeah, if that's maxed out, then that's everyone's good. Okay, zebras, y'all need to get it on over here. Is someone apathetic? No, no one's apathetic. All right.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Yeah, some of these animals are not letting me
Guest staff
select
in the
them.
museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay, this one's better. And what about... let's move that one in.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
He's regular, so he produces more waste. He wants a termite mound, which can be made in the workshop, which isn't a bad idea. But since he's messy, I'm not going to keep him. But we will keep this one. And since that is a boy, this is a girl, we're going to pretend that they're not related. And this one is going to also go back to the wild. Okay, here I would like to get... Do I have access to the termite mound? Yes, I do. Let's go ahead and get 5 of them.
We're nearing the end of today's show.
Let's also get some viewing domes being made.
Orb Foundation's Museum of Spherical Goodness.
We'll get 10 of those,
to learn
though.
More about this almighty orb I've been hearing so much about. Listen to me. I sound so highbrow. Go learn a thing or two, won't you? Tell them Professor Ricky sent you.
Expedition team returning from far-flung isles.
Okay, 50%. There we are. Golden truffle pig. While golden truffles can be found across the undergrowth of Two Point County, only the golden truffle pigs of the far-flung isles can find them with any regularity. This one's mother hen, mortal and gross. So since he doesn't need when he needs a sparse cave, let's go ahead and send him in there to for spa treatment. Pick this up.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
actually... Yeah, we're gonna cancel those changes. We're gonna extend this out.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
I'll sell all of those. Paint. And then here, Vista, paint. There we go. Oh, we have a dilemma, which is a good sign. So set up a poll. So we have critter clutter. The expedition team have found the habitat of the animal they're searching for, but the place is an absolute mess. They're stuck in two minds between whisking the animal to safety or stopping to manage the habitat. So do we clean the habitat? Hold on. Clean habitat. Or do we whisk away the animal? You know, the irony that a lot of us called the analyzer, the blender, and now they're talking about whisking animals. Okay, golden truffle. I don't have my room ready. Here, let's just.
Isn't that cute?
We're just gonna copy this room, and we'll put it right there. Okay, and golden truffle pig right there. Okay, I don't feel like that needs to be quite as big. Of course, this one doesn't need to be either, but hold on. If this one is, they're an herbivore, so yeah, we can pick that up. It's gonna complain. We've got a habitat without food. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. There. Let's move this gate like right here.
It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
I want to move this stuff up.
Attention. Habitat contains a distasteful amount of waste. Thank you.
Okay, let's edit. I want to take this. Yes. Okay, that's a more reasonable size. Pick this up, move him right over there. Done. There we go. Much better.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Yep. There we go. I am fixing to just not care what these guys are. Okay. Can we please... Snake Charmer would be really cool if I was actually going on paleontological, whatever, archaeology. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab this. Probably need another couple security guards. Sea Lakes would be good.
Yes,
Shatterproof is also good.
Should we be happy about
Okay, yeah, they've already got people in there. Kevin. Yeah, you are good. You're also good. And you're loyal, so you're cheap. Yeah. And I did not see which way the poll went. So, do we want to... Okay, so I have a feeling that if we clean the habitat, it's going to increase the biodiversity, but it's going to risk lowering the quality of the animal. But if we whisk the animal away, we're potentially going to have a higher quality animal, but at the risk of a lower biodiversity. But I also believe I sent him with a reseeding thing, so I think that's going to be okay. So we're going to go ahead and whisk away the animal. Team gains the animal out there as soon as possible before the environment can have any more adverse effects on the creature in question. So we got a +1. Now I'm only like at a level 1 for the thing, so I mean it's not that great, but it's something. Let's see. Oh, I've already got the viewing dome there. Can this thing have a viewing dome? No, not when I've already got those filled in. Let's do some viewing domes here.
I'm learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2-point museum
over
today.
here. Now, can these actually have...
Enlightenment starts here.
Not when I've already filled them in. No, they can't.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared
Do I
for
have
this.
another... I've got these guys. My poor beardy lizard over here probably just wants a buddy. No, he doesn't care. Okay. That's a snake bite snake. Here's my spineless toad. Okay, let's see what we have. Okay, so we've got these guys. We've got this one. We just have not been able to find. And I got a lot of stuff over here. Sad that I'm not going to be able to get my summer fish. Okay, let's... Let's see if we can get a water dragon. First peril. Coming in clutch. We'll send... Can we send you? No. What if we send you? That's fine. And then we can do first aid kit. And detail. Oh, that's a cheap.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Oh, did I not put in... Let's see, if we do a termite mound, how about that? Over here, would you like a termite mound? Where is sleeping?
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Oh, and then he's gonna poop right on camera. Never mind.
Vandals. Port vandalizing.
I'm kind of
Restock.
thinking...
Obviously.
I want to put in, instead of like right here, we'll pick this up, move this over to here.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
So instead of this, put the grass back in. Needs to go like that. There we go. Where's it, Violet?
Attention. There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Oh, that's an interesting way to vandalize something. Oh, that's a tour. I wonder how many different types of bobblefish there are.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
This is entirely so that I can see what different types of bobblefish are out there. Let's do that. Okay, we have opened the crate. Can I get a water dragon? We can. Epic. Ocean view. Yeah, but he's temperate climate, so we're gonna actually need to start doing this out. We could just go like right here. Okay, let's do over here. Aquarium, home sea creatures. What's this one? No, that's too big.
Attention. Guests feeling
5-5.
bored are reminded
That's
that
a
they're not all
that's my
right.
goldfish. That's no. That's
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life.
we'll just do
It's an
that.
animal just like all of you.
We'll copy this over here. There we go. Any temperate fish I get that are not going to devour whatever. I do need to get another garden tortoise. Let's see if we can get another girl. Garden tortoise, girl, 51,000. Jeez. Okay. I believe this one is going to have the panda. I got a feeling. But did we get a pristine panda? That's gonna be the question. We did not get a pristine panda, but we did get a panda. Expert's pet. Okay, we've actually got some pretty decent stats, so not too bad. Dense jungle, which we've already got. Let's give him a little bit of a spa day. Yep, he is the star. He knows that he's the star. Oh, you did it. A painted panda. Look at it. Sorry, the man that already has everything so rarely gets exactly what he wants. Creature is sure to cause a stir, but we could whip that up into a total frenzy if we produced a new panda. A baby painted panda would cement the museum as a first-class wildlife institute, and it might just punctuate a healthy, happy future for all of the far-flung isles. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, we want to breed a baby panda, reach museum level 53, and receive 100 guest stars of at least, or guest reviews of at least 4.5 stars. Do we have the... We did get 2 of the turtles.
It really is a shambles.
So let's see. What traits do you have? Mild life? Okay, what's the other one? Wildlife. Okay, yeah, you...
We stopped them, obviously.
Sorry, bud. You're gonna go back to inventory. All right, panda finished their treatment. I want to send the garden tortoise for a treatment, and the panda is gonna go right in here. Now this tour actually means something. We have moles. Oh, hold on. I can tell you what, it's an herbivore. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Obviously.
Would you... What is it with the animals and wanting to sit in their own filth? Jeez. All right. Let's do... Yeah, these are temperate fish. Do I... That involves going to the Digiverse, and I'm not prepared to go to the Digiverse. Let's get a swordfish. Can we get a swordfish? I don't have a fantasy expert, never mind. Let's see if we have... Yeah, we'll send you and... you... Alice and Teddy. Wilding reset. Detailed. So that's that will take us up to a level 3.
Staff look like they need some training.
Yeah, I'm gonna still hire that person. Okay. There's another person.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, the ethereal, and
have fun.
genius plants. We start with alarming news. 2 Point County
Okay,
is
they're
getting
going off
hotter.
again.
Yes, according to a press release from the Department of Dubious Meteorology.
Let's see if we can. I guess we could probably start with like the easy stuff. You know, a clownfish. And we'll just do first aid kits.
Here's some music.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Yep,
Announcement.
he's got.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
All right, what else do we have? I want to put these are going to be in this side and over here respectively. I've got a couple. I've got at least 2 more habitat animals over here. And I might readjust some of this a little bit. I don't know. Okay, let's... Yeah, I wanted to put in another habitat right here.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
No, we're gonna do... We're doing another grassland, so we'll copy this one. Just like here. There. We're gonna move this over here though.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
And this can go right here. Oh, habitat door needs to go somewhere. We can
Thieves
put the
were
habitat
caught before they
door
could
right
escape
here.
with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Alright. Aardvarks, y'all are going to lose your buddies. What does that mean? We need wind chimes? Is that what you wanted? Sprinkler and wind chimes and flowers. Okay. Sprinkler, I've got sprinkler right there. I might need to make wind chimes. Did you... Yeah, you're fine. You are the one that wanted wind chimes. Okay, so let's come over
There's
here.
nothing to buy.
Let's do wind chimes. Let's just grab 10 of them. That's fine. And then you want some flowers. Grassland. Okay, so if we have flowers, we can do some daffodils. And we're gonna do info. I'll finally be able to get this one in.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
I'll place this like right here. I think I can hear the coyotes outside. Here, we'll move this right here. And we've actually got one right over here, so I'm hoping that that might be a little that might be close enough to them. And then we're just gonna basically have like a little zen garden right here. There we go. Some nice wind chimes for
Security
you.
guard to empty donation stand.
And you're
There's
good. There we
money in it
go.
for you.
Put that like right there. Time for some clowns. A clown. I've only got one of them. Pristine though.
You're listening to Haley Von Trowell
There we go.
on 2 Point Radio. This just in. A new trailer for Strange, isn't it? The show that attempts to answer some of the world's greatest mysteries. Consider me.
That will change how you look at the world forever. What's the truth behind the Pebbly Triangle?
Okay, we're almost there.
The real question the scientific community needs to ask
How many
isn't
room,
why
how much room do I
planes
have for
keep
pandas? I've got enough room for 4
disappearing there, but
pandas.
What kind of triangle is it? Equilateral? Isosceles? Eh? We need to know.
Speaking of
we should
that-
know. We have a right to know.
This
Are
is a
you
really
ready
cool
to have your
one.
mind blown?
We got a pet rock.
Then don't
He's over
miss.
here with the snail.
Strange, isn't it? You won't believe what you hear. Or will you?
Okay, does the pet rock honestly need
Consider me. no
outer
longer
shell?
excited.
Protects themselves from being any biome terrain. Does not have a favorite expert. Okay.
Gift shop requires
Well, let's
restocking.
do, since I like that one, I like
Announcement.
this.
Our collection
I don't
of
really get a
previous
chance to
year's
use it
events is being
much.
inspected.
Let me just get a chance to actually use them, like there we go. So then I really don't need these, but instead we'll put those.
Cafe food.
I feel like there people are gonna want benches, so let's maybe add a couple of benches here and there. No, we'll just do right here. No, I've already got a bench right there. We'll add a couple more over here. I bet I can add.
We would would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket
Oh, hold on.
booth.
We've got a meaningful
Sadly, I can't.
salads. There you go. Okay, so we're just gonna place a couple of plants. And of course, recolor the ones.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
Oh, there's the arch and the garden walls. Okay. Still need to work on getting that. I need this mushroom. I need to work on getting that mushroom. Plants is under here. So we can add some rocks.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Let's see, for that. And here's another plant.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. The expedition team have returned. We now know.
All right, let's see if... Well, I mean, I think that's the only animal, but we did get a level 3, so we've got that one going.
Guests are stuck
Okay.
in the museum. Someone should
Let's
probably help
go
them.
for a painted panda. Hold on, did I get a girl or a boy? Where is my panda? There it is. I have a boy, so I need a girl. Girl, we're just gonna get 3. Almost 70,000.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Okay, so with that, let's go back here. Oh, there we go. Briskwood Brook, 2 more animals that we can get. So let's go ahead, set up an expedition. We need Alice. Alice is gonna be like MVP by the time this is all said and done. Let's send Paloma there, and we'll do a rewilding reset. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I need to go all pay review.
Then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavored milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll have your taste buds purring for more.
There we go. See, everyone's happy
Single
again.
cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer. Milkmaid flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
And what we should do is like over here, copy this. Over here, we'll do the aardvark and Puddle Buzz. What if we do... Okay, fine. If you want to do that. The only thing that I kind of wish about the game is I kind of wish you could actually see the baby animals like go around, and you know, maybe they have like, maybe they go around for like a month or two as like this little baby or something. But I totally understand. I mean, they've got the little baby hutch.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Okay, hold up. Where's my botany people? Okay, where's my botany person? You should not be doing tours. No analysis room. You are explicitly over here.
Are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Oh, let's see if... Okay, it's just great. It's nothing...
Obviously.
Once wind chimes. Well, we have wind chimes. What else? Everything else is fine. Yeah, we can do that.
There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed.
And we'll put some wind chimes right there. What else do you want? Customized name. Need a name for a panda. What's a good name for a panda? We will name him Domino.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Okay, so they just got to make a baby and we'll have our 5th star. Which means they might actually need to, like, oh, I don't know, interact. No, and I don't need another. Antibacterial, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, all these people they just want like bathrooms, I swear.
Marketing campaign complete.
See, where do I have? Ah, over here.
Attention.
Copy.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
There we go. And we'll just paint that. There we go. So I might actually expand this out 1 forward and 2 over so it's just flush with the wall, or you know, even if it's inlaid one. Yeah, I think I like that. We'll just we'll move this right here. Probably not enough. Yeah, we'll put it like so.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money.
What do you need?
Unable to hold more.
Once how you want a wafer? I'm sorry. I gave you a termite mound that you didn't really ask for, but there you go. Are you better now? Perfect. I need another one of these guys is what I need. Let's copy this over here. I need
Welcome back
paint
to the
this
show.
again.
Time now for one of our regular slots, the bite-sized morsel of info that'll have you
There we go.
feeling smarter by the time you finish listening to it.
And
Did you know?
no, it's
all
not.
humans are capable
I
of
kind of want to do
ESP.
this
Well,
where I
kind
have
of.
one
According to
here
recent research from the Institute of Scientific Nonsense, within the next million
and
years,
one
our
like
primitive brains will have evolved sufficiently to communicate
right there.
telepathically. Until then, we'll just have to
This
satisfy
one
our
would obviously be
conversational needs
Arctic,
with
and this one would
painfully
be
banal observations about
cave.
the weather, or with poorly punctuated, borderline illiterate messages, primarily comprised of microscopic, virtually indistinguishable images. Evolution.
For info stands, we can just put one of these. Actually, I've got... Yeah, we'll put one of these. Either side. Just like so.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
I could probably do a second gift shop like right here, I think. Would work really well. Hey Hostel, how are you? Welcome in. No, you get sick, so I'm not gonna hire you. You also... Tortuga. Yeah. You have an awesome name,
To restock
but
shop.
your traits suck, so no. What is it with Vomino? That is like 4 or 5. Jasmine picture. Yeah, well... Oh, that's adorable. Can you clean that up, please? Aww. He's fixing to have lunch. You too, Hostel. Have a great evening.
The
Do I
camera
have...
is currently offline. Don't
They're
do
going
anything
there. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to breed 4 baby animals. That's just gonna happen. I just gotta... What about this one? I've got 2 more animals I can get here. Let's see. I need macro, Wilson, Pongo, and what happened to Alice? Did Alice quit? Maybe Alice is on the other one. Okay. Who's my other tent person? Peregrine, there you go. And security guard needs someone. Yeah, Clyde. There, let's go. Rewilding, detailed.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
We got it.
Breaking
We have a
news
baby
now from
panda.
the county's wildlife museum, where conservation experts have announced a new and rare arrival. The birth of this creature promises new hope for a species near extinction. Unfortunately, we're not sure what it is exactly, or at all. I guess we'll all have to take a trip to the Wildlife Museum and see for ourselves. Thanks for listening. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and that resolved nicely.
5-star museum. You sly dog you. This meander into menageries has all been for a prize display. I get it now. And if you've helped the Flim Flam Isles in the process, then who am I to heckle? Tarquin. So we did get the maps, 25,000 and 150 kudosh,
In the museum, they may
which
need to
will be
dislodge you.
great for if I have any space to put them.
Announcement. An animal has
Where-
been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
I can put them here. Decoration should be here.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Let's look
What a bad
at
guest.
map. There we go. There's that, and then we also have a smaller map. Can we make it right there? Yes, we can. Oh, I need to finish decorating this area. Okay. There we go. And this is the new one. They are irregular, which is great because they don't poop as much. Once a sprinkler, you can have a sprinkler as soon as I make some more.
Hefe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Start projects. Sprinkler. We'll just go grab 10 of them. I'll get some. Crate arrived at helipad. Yeah, this was coming in just as we were celebrating the baby panda. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad break. Okay, please hold, wait. It's just like another minute and a half. I don't like to open these on ads. Because it's kind of it's cool. I don't think it has ever gotten old to watch the box open. So yeah, we just got about a minute left. And then we'll open this box. But that's really cool. We'll go for probably about at least another 30 minutes. I don't like to have a surprise back from the ad. Now we're gonna leave, so I'm gonna go about another 30 minutes or so. I should have gotten the if I had I could have skipped the ad. Well, not skipped the ad, but I could have postponed the ad a little bit. That's cool. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, welcome back from the ad. I held opening. I clicked on this and then realized I don't like to open up boxes during ad breaks because I think this is really cool. We got a woolly jumper! Yay! He's apathetic, but he's not sick.
Promoted. You're now a little better.
And
Not much.
he'll go really well in here with my little festival guy. So this is... So the festive jumper is the one you get in the winter update. And this is the woolly jumper is in the DLC. All right, hold on. What do you want? Wants some wind chimes. Have some wind chimes. Which reminds me. Didn't I? Yeah, they're still working on that. And I'm probably going to get rid of this pretty soon. I love this decoration. But I believe it was Kiwi
Now,
has been working. She's one of the modders. She's been doing a fantastic job. All the modders have really, but she has gone through and made all of these parts where you can
Margot, and now hopes to enter the plant into this year's Master Brain
where you can rebuild this.
Maureen feels particularly confident that Margot will
here
win the top prize. So long
your
as
sprinkler
she can
will
teach
go
the
right here.
plant to speak before the new series starts tomorrow evening.
There we go.
Well, I think we'll end it there. Thank you for listening. No, really, thank you.
Announcement. Information stands are
And then
there to
these are
explain
just
things.
this is
If they're
a
not there, then they won't.
bathroom. These are modded toilets. So they're Safari, as well as some different sinks. There's also a hand sanitizer, but I never put that in. I wish they had the hand sanitizer from campus, because you could actually put it like right here on this wall. And this is the trash can that comes with the DLC.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from
And
thieves.
these are both empty,
takes
but I'm gonna
our
have
stuff.
these filled as soon as I have something to put in them. How many of these? Okay, so I can have, I might have to make this larger because I don't know. I don't think these are compatible. So I may end up having to make this larger. And then I have these are donation bins. These are frozen donation bins.
Please welcome our newest exhibit. Born in the
Actually,
museum. It's a fish.
there is nothing. Why are y'all are morons? There is literally nothing here. There's nothing for them to, well, unless, no, it's not picking. I could understand this one because it's picking up from over here because we've got a Sonic Wolf, which is really cool. I need to go get another one. Oh, there, okay, there's Alice. I was beginning to worry. I thought she quit. Janitor, we'll send Giles, and rewilding. Detailed. What is my stat level at? We're at level 2.
Needed in cafe.
I'm either gonna get a fart bug, which is over here, or I'm gonna get a
Exhaustive expeditions may be
Sonic Wolf.
exhausting.
This almost kind of looks like my dog.
Vandals. Port found
Can we
crossing.
look at you in a
We
little bit
stopped
better
them,
light?
Obviously.
Yeah, aside from the little teeth. Oh, that's adorable. Aside from the teeth that's sticking out, that is, with the big floppy ears, that's almost what my dog looked like when he was a puppy. He grew into him though. Okay, do we have, oh, we do have more. Sweet. Okay, so this one is epic.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location.
That's that. That's
Should we
that
try
one.
something
This
different?
one. Hold on. If we pick you up, you are purple and purple. Yep. You are a duplicate and you are less and you are a lower quality, so you go into
These Vulcan aren't used
Fish fry.
exhibit
We got
born
a
in
new
the
map.
museum.
Breed 4 baby animals. Yep, unlock. We have an insect and we have another animal, but we've already got both of our... Yeah, this is just a huge map. Yeah. Fish get wrecked because they still go in the shredder, but animals just go into the spa.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Let's send you into the spa.
New to the Crumly non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumly Crumb Pie.
Okay, I guess
A
I
delicious
guess
crumble
people
base
are
packed
wanting
with
another.
sumptuous
There we
powdery
go.
breadcrumbs and topped with Crumly's
It's looking
patented
like
mix
people
of
want
soaked
another-
butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
You know what? This would also be an opportune time to
So
get.
don't settle for crumbs.
Because I also need the botany stuff. I need the botany the botany knowledge.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like math.
There you go.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Oh, we've already got 4 pandas. And we have Domino. You are just average. Or regular. Why do you have to be average? You know what? We're gonna send you to the spa. And then they're gonna be rewilded. We have this one. Okay, this one's a regular. Select specimen. Raised to perfection in your museum worth more than usual. Okay. And then this one is just great. Okay, but it's not letting me pick it up. So, oh, here we are. This one's spa day. We have the far-flung cliffs as well. This one's only great, so I think this was the one I adopted, so we're going to actually release them to the wild.
Guests receive an announcement when departing
But that's
the
a
museum.
boy and a boy.
Don't
This
expect the same
one,
treatment.
so I do need a girl. But this one's average, so we're gonna release them. Yeah, I don't like any of these. We're gonna go and get a girl panda. What I like about the adoption center though is that, okay, so with the adoption center you can only get as high as you have found. There's like 3 of them sleeping. So if the highest you found is a great variety, that's the highest you can find in the adoption center. So you can't just get like higher than what you've found. But once you find that pristine quality animal, there's really no reason to go back to that place, to that location. In fact, the only reason you might need to go back is for the biodiversity. But as long as you can get a male and a female, you can breed your animals, release them to the wild, and that releasing to the wild also affects the biodiversity. So it's really just get the pristine animal and you're good. Night bite snake. These glowworms light up in dark caves but are still a sight for sore thighs, typically biting the legs. It is sick. So we're going to put them. They are cave. Where? Yeah, or in here. Okay, so let's see. Oh, we got a new one up here. What? Okay, that's Farflung Isles. Okay, this one. I think I know what's there. Let's go here. This is just injury. Yeah, we'll send... Alice's must be busy. We'll send you. And we need to 15, so I need someone who's at least level 10. You, actually, can we send someone... Rewilding. Someone's gonna get injured. I'm fine with that.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay. Let's...
The wildlife exhibit has been released. Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
All right. That one is already gone. This one. Hold on. This one. What rewards? We have that. On top of the ice cliffs, you've met with a blast of cold air. The wind is said to be cold enough to take a man's face clean off, but that doesn't sound awfully scientific. And then we have down here, off the island's southern tip, the water is so cold it should objectively be ice. What's the deal with that? We don't have anybody that's got the survival skills because Alice is out. Know what that is. Yeah, I think that's one that I want. I want to try to send I need more people with tents with survival skills.
Need a guest to a watery exhibit.
Strolling surveillance. I can do this. Because we're going to send Angela, and then we'll send her. And rewilding, we're going to risk the injury.
Let them drink. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, we have morbid. No. We did get a new bobblefish, so let's go and check that out. Did we get a new color? He's a little purple guy. We're gonna call him Fish Sticks. Yeah, we're gonna call him Fish Okay. Here, Night Snake. Now I believe this guy is, yeah, this guy is my cave.
Workshop project complete.
So we'll just put him right here.
Terminated. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, we just need to display more buzz. That. Actually, hold on. Let's do, if we do, actually put in 2 people there. Delightful, that's fine. And travel sick, chance to, yeah, no. Piper Heron, yeah, that's a good, that's some good traits. Leo Eggman, welcome to the team. Grommet Osprey, we're gonna have our second Grommet, okay. Isabel Swift, food junkie and robust.
Cafe food.
Goose Scorpio.
That's because it is.
Yeah, hold up, before we get to my new people left. Leo Eggman. Yeah, how about you get some survival? You, hold on. I need to go through and make sure that my experts are not. You know what? We'll train you in animal analysis as well. You can also get animal analysis. I don't think we need any more animal analysis for the time being. Linda, you can be survival. Survival is really pretty useful. And Kevin, you know, Kevin, maybe pilot. I don't think I want to get too far ahead of myself on training. Tessa Green, you can have more fire training. Tilly and Meringue. Maybe some happy thoughts, Dwight Mayonnaise, Pilot Wings. Okay. Because I honestly, I have too small of a training. It's a little blue bobble.
An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, it looks like it's a blue, purple.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Yeah, there is also a red, so...
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
So there's a green, a purple, a blue, and a red. Star, congratulations, you did it. Whatever. You know, Tarquin is always so supportive. So yeah, now it's just gonna be a matter of rising stars. And I'm just waiting for these to get back. And I will probably, we'll go through here, open these up, and then I'll probably call it for the day.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us.
I should go through and set up like sections. I've got, looks like 5 deserts, 4 grassland, and 5 jungle. I've got 2 of these, and then I know there is at least 3 or 4. You know what I need to do? I should take this opportunity to make some more terrariums. And then I probably need to...
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
make sure everyone's happy. There we go. All right. Who's our first one up? Farflung Caves. Okay, we're almost to level 3 on that one. So, Sonic Woof. That was exactly what I wanted. It's great. Okay, let's... House Proud hates animal waste. Guide. Gives bonus to vampire guests. Let's give him a little spa treatment. Look at him wag his tail. He's so happy. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You out. This is on me. This is on me. I completely dropped the ball on this. Okay, there we are. All right, so you know you're fine. Because I hired a bunch of people. Conan, that's fine. You only get the knowledge if person who has the animal analysis, if they have the if they have that training, then they, when they deal with an animal, whether through like the spa or I think it's with the spa treatments specifically, that's how you gain knowledge. So if they don't have that training, you are not getting the full benefit. And so we're just making sure that everyone who actually has that training are the only ones that have the wildlife welfare. And hold on one second. Isabel Swift, Jasmine, and Piper. No, Piper's being trained right now. And then Goose, no. Okay. Resuming. Yeah, I know, an expert with wildlife qualifications needs it, yes.
Radiothon, where I've been fundraising for 48 hours without sleep on the radio, all without sleeping. Don't talk about sleeping. Sorry. Listen to some music while I stay awake. What do you?
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Okay, we have... Okay, please tell me that you're boy and girl. Okay. Mother hen, apathetic.
Attention.
That's fine.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Okay, we've got 2 pristine aardvarks. Also got 2 pristine garden tortoises. Only 1 pristine fountain lion. The only reason I'm not going is because I've literally got like all 4 colors. Sonic Woof. And, oh, no, hold on. We got Someone's not happy. You're fine. Sonar, what's your deal? No? Okay, I don't know what the deal is. All right. Let's build, while we wait for those two to come back, let's build a gift shop.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Right there. Actually, hold on. If we have that door, do we have other doors? What other door would I want? Not any that are available. Hold on. Let's look at archway. Okay, what kind of archways do we have? You do the wet landing, that might work. Prehistory would be okay. Oh, wait a minute. These aren't unlocked.
Announcement. Marketing campaign
As I momentarily
complete.
look at my...
This is technically marketing.
Okay, that's the autumn archway and that one.
Announcement.
What I'd really like is the
Reintroduce
snowy
creature
one.
Back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
I think we'll do the wet landing just because it's marble, it's white. It'll kind of blend in with the snow. Okay, then we're gonna do... Just do this one. Not aquarium. This one I think I want specifically to be a zoo. So let's look at balloon.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Is it gonna be the last one? Okay, I was like, is it gonna be the last one that I look at? Here's that. Okay, now general wildlife, there we are. Wildlife, put that like right over there. Plushie stand, wildlife. I'm gonna do prehistory because I love this one, this little guy right here. All right, what else do we have? Oh, we could do the onesie stand.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Where is wildlife? Do that one. Trash can right there. And then we have a ton of different options. Over here. That's the turtle. The penguin that we don't have yet. And the boar.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
All three of those. We have plants.
I wasn't sleeping.
Actually, this
You
would go
can't be
great.
sleeping if you're talking on the radio, and that's what I'm doing. And if you're awake right now, why not donate to 2 Point Radio? Public radio you can listen to in private. Just call the number that you're supposed to call. I can't
I
remember.
don't necessarily know if I like
I've been
that though.
awake for too long. Much too long.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of cold feet. Are they sure?
Let's see. Do one of these.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
What is that? Fish meat bucket. I will look back and see what else I have. Where is... Oh, they... I was trying to see what they looked like with the cold feet. That's okay. Go get your treatment for your injury. Oh, good. Awesome. We've got both of them. I just want to really quickly do one
Training
last
complete.
thing.
Don't let it go to your head.
We're going to paint that blue. And so it's going to match the same on the other one. There we go. Yeah, so we've got this. This is a garden salad. This is a modded section that is meaningful salads. And dude, there is like literally a bathroom on the other side of the woof. And then this is like the little salad bar. And then on the other side of that, we've got a gift shop that I need to do. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. There we go.
Staff should
Hopefully I
see
don't have to
better
move too many
protection
stuff,
in the
too many
museum
things around.
before going to a hospital.
All right, there's some. That's probably the person that got injured. It's Sonic. Mother hen, mortal, natural battery increases guest energy. That is fitting. Can we name him from here? Nope. We're going to have to send him to inventory. And then there's a box fox who is sick. So we're going to place him over here. Okay, we're going to get these guys set up. Large terrarium, we'll just put down
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded.
right
that
about
they're not
here.
all that.
We'll put it like right there. Needs the Arctic biome. We'll also do the... Do I not have... I don't have any more speakerphones. Okay, I gotta have the speakerphone so... Because you can probably hear the little chime as Sonic over here is fixing to collect some rings. Let's do blue hedgehog, Sonic.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped
Okay,
them.
I need to get... What are you laughing at? Okay. We need to get the box fox set up. And we're gonna do that right here. Habitat. Put a door right there. Baby hutch. We're gonna have meat there. I know. Don't
Animal
at me.
exhibits each have their own preferred climate. We're getting some of them right.
Okay, hold on. This one, we need the speakerphone. Okay. Over here, what do you want? You want dense Arctic. And they're irregular. Okay. Wants some wind chimes and wants another. Okay. Well, the wind chimes I can help you with right now. I think. Yeah, I've got a wind chime right there. Okay. Dense Arctic. Got it. Okay, we've got some bushes. We can do. Rocks are the easiest way to get some these points in. Then we've got some. Okay, when he lifts his tail like that, I keep thinking he's like gonna be spraying or something. Okay, we've got a snowy boulder.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford.
And then we have pine trees.
Priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for
And there is a dense habitat.
Well, keep imagining.
Oh, look, he's giving a little a woo.
Jumbo Museum.
Yeah, he so looks done. You know what? He wants a buddy. Let's see if we can get him a buddy. This needs to go over.
A new fish has appeared, as if by magic.
Here.
Explain that one.
Close enough. Okay. Let's see if really quickly. If we can get. Okay, security guard, you, and hold on, not haggling, resetting the wild. Someone's gonna come back with cold feet. That's fine.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
I thought he was giving it. Yeah. That was about what I was hearing earlier when I was hearing, because we've got some coyotes that live near here. So there's the woolly jumper. This is the only one that I'm missing, and it looks like I'm missing a snake. I think, no, never mind. I was thinking this snake, but it's, I don't know what that one is. I know what this one is, but I haven't encountered that one. I know what this one is, and I know what that one is. And I'm drawing a blank on this one. Oh, no. I know what it is. I know what it is. It's a cave animal. I know what it is. Okay.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Oh, okay. Jeez, these people are not forgiving about these. Are they able to donate? Yeah, they can donate in there. Okay. But we do need some info. Not that one, this one. Here we go.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
That is, yeah, we're getting there. I need to get a red one. That's okay. I'll try next time.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Let's see if we have a zebra girl. put more of those in. Here is an epic girl panda. Apathetic, of course. Well, that's probably true to life.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at a lot.
Pandas tend to need a lot of help with having babies. Okay, so I kind of want to keep this to the back. I might have to shift some things over to this side. What do you mean none of my ticket booths are staffed? I've got 2 people staffed right there.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
You're working on that.
Announcement.
Let's have
Stolen
you
exhibit
work
has been
on
retrieved from
another
leaves.
large terrarium.
No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, so I would say like this, like I would pretend that like this is like one giant tunnel system. But we have a snake over here. We have a scorpion right here. And over here we have a grasshopper and a scarab beetle. Okay, what is over here? Because y'all were showing that you were not fully.
There's
What
money
is?
in it for you.
Once a shared enclosure with another spineless. Once some wind. You can't have wind chimes.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ah, it's at times like these when you've been awake for 2 days.
Let's send an advert
I'm
to
talking for most of it,
terrarium.
that you ask yourself, what's it all for? And you know what? At times like these,
I want a
it's easy to
spineless
forget.
toad. I
And
did
maybe
not
I
pay
have,
attention to what.
But that doesn't mean it's not extremely
It's a boy.
important to me.
Okay, I need a girl.
It must be, if I'm doing this. Right?
Spineless toad. 3. All right. Let's see. We've got some zebras we can get. That's not too bad. Okay. What about the others? Because we could customize name. You're midlife, so no. No, you. I'm gonna go in there. Okay, what about you? Okay, that's not the sound a zebra makes. And you're also midlife. Okay, well, my first one actually was decent.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Let's see, inventory. There's my large terrarium. Waiting on this one to come back. Yeah, that's gonna give me 10.
Guests
That's
receive
fine.
An announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
Epic. Hold on, we can do this. All right, what do we got? Epic. Port. That's fine. right. You have finished the treatment, so you are actually going to the wild. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that to come through.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Oh, we have a dilemma. Okay. This is fantastic. All right. So we have a poll that I might override y'all if y'all choose wrong. This is the dilemma. Your expedition came across a lone adventurer looking for someone to take their pet rock to a good home. Do we adopt the rock or reject rock? And got 1 minute to answer correctly. Alright, dealer's choice. We're adopting the rock. We get another exhibit. Team take the rock, treating it like any other wildlife exhibit. They assure the owner, who has already run into the bushes, that they'll take great care of them.
Project complete.
Alright.
Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Bonus exhibit. Alright, we're gonna come over here. A terrarium. I like how it's universal. Okay, let's...
Join us in saying good luck and goodbye.
I gotta decide where I want to put. Hey, yellow cat. Where? What is your issue? You want to share with a rain? Oh, you do want to? Okay, I wasn't sure he was gonna. I thought he was gonna be upset with that. Okay. What do you want? Customize name.
Announcement. Our security measures are being
Sunny.
inspected.
There we go. We'll see if these names stick, because there's a bug that was not letting that happen. Okay, so this has got... There, okay. So I could actually pull this back if I don't have anybody in there. I'll fix that next time. Where do I want to put this terrarium? That would actually be perfect right there. Decisions.
Fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Yeah, let's put it right here. Just like so. Info. We are going to have a large sign. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Yellow Cat?
Welcome in to the final leg of the 2-point radio thing.
I am sorry.
It's the end of the end. And as our show closes
Snail, you are losing your
and
buddy.
siphons that much needed shut-eye, we can
Where
only
is it? There we are. Okay, right
hope
here.
that, I don't know. Something. Thank you, and good night.
There we go. Best exhibit in the entire place right there.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Yep. See, he's just taking a picture. We got. So if I get any more pet rocks, they're gonna go. Why is this guy? He doesn't look happy. Oh, he needs a new name. Ignis. We'll call this one. You're just relaxing before bed.
The expedition team have
We will
returned.
call
Survey
him
complete.
Metamorphic. There we go. Vandalized. Okay. Did we get... Okay, I was trying to see if we... This is my shot to get a fox. Because I need one more box fox. We made it up to level 2. So I might be able to get an epic at least. It is not my fox. It's a frostbite snake. Okay. So we're going to place this exhibit. Actually, we're going to put him back in here. Because I need a terrarium. And we're going to have to put this guy... What did I have over here? Did I put anything? I don't have anything in there. You know what? He goes in here then. I thought I'd put something in there. It's because I had a snake in here, and then so I've got another snake in here, and then this. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. This is the blue hedgehog. This is my favorite one. This is I named him Sonic.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
See, look at him. Isn't he adorable?
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I thought based off of the thing and the silhouette, all I had was the silhouette. It looked like a taco. But I should have known that if I thought about it, the bullfrog should have been obvious because Bullfrog Games, the predecessor to 2-point, and because they have so much in the Sega. So like here we have Sonic. What I should do.
To restock gift shop.
No, not the... Yeah, I think we'll be fine with that. We might be able to do... Oh, I know what I could do. I know what I should do. I should do. Last thing. And then start project over here. Where is it? Should be like the first thing that we did. Yeah.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Yeah, I don't like that doesn't seem to fit. Put this like right there. Hold on. And then we'll come over here and also make a sonic claw machine.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Oh, and then we do that, then we gotta have tails.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid Flavoured Milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Sizzle
Okay,
cream.
so over here, let's do that real quick. All right, so over here we've got, okay, so we've found all of the reptiles. We've got this one. I know exactly where he is, so I'll be able to get him next time. I think I know where this one is. I know where that one is. I don't remember what this one is. And then it's just a matter of getting all the parts together. Okay, that's almost done. They're not done with that one.
In the gift shop.
There we go.
The tat won't sell itself.
Sonic claw machine. You need more decoration, Buzz. We'll do blue, that. There's that one, but then we're gonna do
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
and we'll just do some more rings over here. Actually,
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
okay,
That was
there we
a
go.
close one.
All right, but that is gonna do it for tonight.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing.
Let me see
We
real
stopped
quickly.
them,
I'm
obviously.
hoping I'm not gonna get caught up in ads. See if anybody. Let's go over and do. Let's rate Annie, who is playing some Stardew Valley. So I will be back on on Sunday, we're going to continue.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum
They steal
experience.
something? No. They got caught. I'll be back on Sunday with more 2 Point Museum. And we're going to continue, hopefully, filling out the Arctic and cave area, as well as finishing up and getting pristine everything as much as we can. So have a great evening and see you later.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain. Swirling currents full of charm, nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue-tailed wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy depends.